Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I will say I have recovered from whatever the heck caught me on Saturday. And we're back to streaming tonight. So, on that note, I didn't do my homework. I'm gonna tell myself. It seems like tonight we're gonna be doing some level up battling. At least that's my first intention, first blush of what I'm expecting. Because I would like to get everybody at a can be involved in this battle kind of level, rather than behind by 5 and dead in 2 hits, you know, that kind of stuff. So we're picking up right where I left off, ready to cause a ruckus at the bar. And the way I think I'm going to do it, I'm going to involve the low-level folks, but I'm also going to try and get Hawk Rider guy leveled up a bit. Ooh, capture the gate, but don't let Serenoa die. Interesting. Understood. So I get to bring 10. I do want to bring the shield guy. Alright, Roland, you get to sit out for a bit. But you're one of the ones that needs a level. Hewitt, you get to sit out for a bit. Anna. Here, I'm just
My
gonna...
magic is at your disposal.
Benedict, you get to sit one out.
If you insist.
Do I have a healer? Gila and Medina. That'll work for now. I totally don't expect to get 20 battles in for him in particular, but we're gonna work on his deployed number. So we're up against like 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Lightning and fire. Lightning is awful. They're all level 19s. Alright. Bag of loot on the side. Alright. And our goal is to capture this point. Ahem. Guy can practically go where he wants. We'll start with this kind of setup. Three, two, one, go. So a couple of things I'm hoping to get out of all of this is enough kudos to get the upgrade stones for buying a sacred bow, I think it was, for Azana. And I think I needed a couple silver chunks. Or may have already bought. Ooh, oh! Nice dodge. At least that didn't hurt a whole heck of a lot. Oh, now they have defense lowering spells.
From where shall we strike?
Excellent. Hell, rabbits. You know what, Sir Noah? Go join crew on the left. But then again, crew on the left is away from all the fighting.
Count on me.
Sure, go ahead and break it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, she's level 23. I should have sat her down. Oh well. Whole lightning.
Lightning! I did it!
Just gonna hurt a little. A lot less than the campaign map still.
Let the show begin!
That's what's missing, the numbers. Oh, come on. Oh, I just... That's fine. It was a decoy anyways.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Blaze.
Blaze, heed my call! For a better world.
Nice.
Very well.
Gliding.
Down.
Paralysis. Nice.
I stand ready.
You have a skill that's like charge in and bash, right? Yes. I see, I see. Hawk's Bane, I need to keep you away from the archers.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Hey, priest guy, you wanna join me?
Lionel has many tricks.
Failed.
Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Grows heavier.
Allow me.
This guy's about to have a bad day.
I've got you marked.
Fortune smiles, your fortune wanes.
I shall do what I can.
Double bonk.
Now we make our your fortune wanes.
Your fortune wanes. Uh-oh.
For the
Okay.
honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, he ain't gonna feel no good. Boing.
If Lionel may.
Nice. Paralyzed and on fire. That guy's having a bad day.
I'll do my utmost.
Well, in that case, stab this guy.
Come on!
And then move to the other side of him. Ouch! That's the decoy.
Let the show begin!
Alright, I need to get a heal on her. Chances of that happening before her next turn. Gila's 14. Not happening. Not with a bow guy. Okay. Idea. I could use in tandem, but I'm thinking using Restore, bring her back to full life. Double bomb.
I'll have a go. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I'm not worried about the guy in the fire. He's practically gone. Alright, Laharl, don't step in the fire, but mess up this guy's day.
Ready to see a spell?
Give him that paralysis. Paralysis. Nice. Ouch. Ooh.
At your command.
Alright, I need you gaining EXP, as otherwise you're just in the fight. 52 for trying
Allow
to
me.
break a barricade. Wow. Nice. Oh, they're all fire resistant. That's unfortunate for me. No, I'll take out the barricades.
Flames, heed my call. What?
What?
Very well.
I think I'm gonna wait and see if I can get the inciting whispers on that priest again.
Stay down.
I'll just give some damage to this guy. He's having a bad day.
You cannot impede progress. Lionel has many tricks.
Haha! So hopefully he will heal me next time he gets a turn.
Looks like I'm up.
Of course, a buff would be fine too, but can I use that? No, it'd go through people. Here's good though. Get him.
Hit!
That guy's having a bad day.
Let me heal your wounds. This is what I do. I am gracious.
Uh-oh.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
And there's a bow guy right there. Ooh, I have got to get him out of there or he's dead. In this case, in tandem, healing wouldn't be the answer because there's a bull guy is gonna shoot him. Alright, I know this cleric's in trance. Oh, barricade. I was like, dead already. I'll hit you with some damage. Because tempt doesn't break even if you're damaged. Which works for me. Gonna take this guy out for some good EXP.
Out of my way!
Interesting.
My work bears fruit.
Alright, now run. Ooh.
For the greater good. I'll do my best.
Yep, just waited his turn. Well, at least he didn't attack. There is that to be happy about.
I did it!
Uh-oh. He's dead. Oh, darn it, Laharl.
I fight for peace. Let me help. My time is now.
Izana, you don't have any casting points at the moment. Let's change that. Zap him.
Tremble in fear.
Nice.
You cannot impede progress. Lion Air
Big
will
hit.
not relent.
Nice.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wings are...
You'll be well compensated.
No need to panic. Slow.
Okay. Paralysis gone. Noted. So is the guy that gave you the paralysis. Bonk. Nice.
From where shall we strike?
All around you.
Thought you had me, huh?
Nice.
Whatever it takes.
Fight on.
You need healing, so I'm taking you to Gila.
Where's your next?
couple archers. She'll be fine, I think.
Out!
Let's find.
I cannot lose.
He can't reach. Yes, he can. Okay, the arrows are overlapping just right. Okay. Well, Frederica, take one step back.
My time is now.
Can I bonk him for big damage? About 10. I'm gonna call in a windstorm.
With all my might.
Mess up these archers maybe just a little. See if
We all have our
attempt the
weaknesses.
healer again. Yep. Alright, I'll focus on a bonk for him.
I shall do what I can.
Alright, you need to heal. Really, you're one step away. Alright, walk max distance then.
Allow me.
Well done. Allow me.
Also, does she have some special effect because of her Sage Rod? No? She's got like a glowy gold around her. Hum-num-num.
It's nothing personal. With years
Too
comes
slow.
wisdom.
With years come wisdom. They're all piling. Oh, gosh.
Count on me.
She's not feeling too great. She gets a move before the next bow guy, though. Alright, go stab some people for EXP. You'll be fine.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Actually, shield stand, do I absorb all of it at half? Take 50% of damage for a select ally for 2 turns. So they would still take damage. I was thinking about using it on Piccoleta, but if she's still gonna die, then it's like, ooh. What's the point? Big damage.
My time has come.
It's good EXP for breaking barricades at a low level compared to everything else.
It hurts. Whoopsie.
That decoy is already gone.
At this
Maybe not.
rate, I...
That resistance is what's getting me. I think Frederica's in
Blade,
trouble.
heed my call. What?
Like dead kind of trouble. Yep.
Mother.
She put the damage
The
in she
heavens
could,
judge
though.
you.
I was hoping Tempest would mess up their arrows more than it did.
Tremble in
It
fear.
did not.
You
Thunder
cannot
is so
impede progress.
powerful. So powerful.
Yes. Ha ha ha! Yes.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Thanks.
Oof.
Looks like I'm up.
I'll do my utmost.
Alright, go stab a mage.
Take that.
Bonk.
Forward.
Double bonk.
This ends here. Ha
Are you in need?
Get
I
on
won't
in there.
stand for it.
Bonk.
I'll do my best.
Oh, nice. Oh, because he's a shield user.
On it. That went well. I shall reach greater heights.
Learn shield stance. Bonk. Bye bye, decoy.
The heavens judge you.
I'll take my critical 3.
It will end soon. New power overflows within me.
You cannot impede progress.
Let me heal your wounds. Victory goes to the quick.
Oh, now that feels good.
Ho ho. Ho ho. Oh, bummer. Don't cure him.
You may need to heal.
He'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Take that.
Okay, that's gonna hurt a little. I'm sorry, Medina.
I
Ooh.
tried.
Now then.
Good bit of damage.
One more. It will end soon.
For the the honor of House Wolford.
Oh, baby, a triple.
I'll make this quick.
What I did may have not been real smart.
Impressed?
Ready or not, here I come!
It most certainly was not, because that's an archer. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to tank at least another 50 damage. I may have just give this away, and that's kind of
I
rough.
will not relent! A fine result.
That guy didn't die.
At your command.
Well,
Out of my way!
Sarah Noah, please live. At least your back's not facing the archer. But the lance guy.
No. Not here.
Ah, I got hasty. Dadgummit. Well, I got a bunch of EXP from it. Lesson learned, don't run into a circle of 3 just because you can do a sweep strike. When you don't even get credit for being deployed.
I'll give it a try.
I'll do my best.
Bummer. Alright, going off of what I saw earlier, best to just run up this side. Excuse me. I'll go ahead and split them a bit this way. Alright, we're just gonna speed through this fight. Got to move them back.
For the honor of House Wolford. Now that hit the mark.
Fortune smiles on Lionel.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
We'll go that route instead of lightning. Go ahead and break the barricades.
I'll do my best! Whoopsie!
So it comes to battle. I've got it.
Let's presume he takes one step forward.
Strike while the iron's hot.
This
Boost
is
your
awesome.
attack
Do it.
and your TP. Ah, step to the side.
I will end this. Let us work together.
My time has come.
Let's have you bonk barricades. Stay out of harm's way. And
No
get some
need to
hits.
panic.
Can take an additional step and have that extra 2. No. Okay. I'll just take it all.
How we make our riches.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Go swiftly.
Much appreciated.
You cannot impede progress. We
Hey,
all
priest.
have our weaknesses.
Okay, never mind.
Forward. Now I end this.
No, 124. Is she dead already? Did I mess it up? Ooh, they split which healer they went for. That guy's definitely gonna walk through the flames to get an attack on her. Not if I walk through the flames first.
Hold your applause.
What should I do?
You should cast heal.
It's not over yet.
Much appreciated.
Strike while the iron's hot. Perfect.
Nice, he hit the trap. Lost his turn.
Maybe next time. I must remain calm.
So, go to sleep.
Sorry.
Sleep failed. Alright.
I will end this.
Flames,
B
heed my call.
damage. Wow. B damage. Standing in the fire.
your
It's a
command.
sunny day. Call. No. Go ahead and bonk.
I shall do what I can.
You need to heal Archibald, or he's not gonna be around much longer.
Your wounds are healed.
Much obliged.
Allow me.
Hit. You cannot impede progress.
See if I can get to that healer. Bummer.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
We'll slow you down 5 turns.
Wait your turn.
I really need a jump bangle or something for Serenoa. Lack of jump sometimes causes problems.
Let the show begin!
Oh bother. That one I don't have any way of preventing other than Widus. And even then still. I'll take it.
Yeehaw!
Nice throw. Alright, that bow guy is trapped between
At this
Hammer
rate,
Bro
I...
and Piccoletta. Well, Harl doesn't have any MP, but I think if I give him some, he can finish him off.
Flames! Heed my... Oh no!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Gain 16 just by walking. Have some TP. Nice.
Fire!
Uh-oh.
I'll take it from here.
That archer's definitely gonna mess up some stuff.
Yeah.
Move.
I'll give it my best.
Alright, well you grab the loot then.
My time has come.
I'm gonna go for it.
On guard.
Take a little fire damage, but you'll be fine.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Much obliged. Allow me.
Alright, Archbold, you ain't got any skill points ready, so just shoot. Ouch.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
That hit
Should
the
be
mark.
fine.
Profit comes to the prepared.
See if you can prevent him from attacking us. Oop, okay. This sucks. Ouch!
Have another.
I still got lots to
An
learn!
honor and a privilege to serve.
Nice little I think you're safest right there, strangely enough.
Shit!
Oof! Oh, here we go. Oof!
I can still stand. I shall protect you.
Power stirs within me.
Get this fence against the floor.
What should I do?
You have got to cast heal on some of these folks over here.
It's not over yet. Much appreciated.
Whatever it takes. We can do this.
Leave the rest to me.
Must I?
Alright, I get the feeling that dude's gonna walk diagonal whichever way, so I'm gonna put it here again.
This is my way of doing things.
Shall we begin?
Alright, Gila, heal this crew.
For one and all.
I'm planning on a long, long life. Now then. I've got you marked.
What's up, that guy's
Are
dead.
you in need?
Now the only thing now is if I go for the attack and he doesn't step on the wall to hit the trap, because he's aiming for the bird instead.
That went well.
Though.
My work bears fruit.
Impressed?
Oh,
Defeat
defense
is
down
not an
is
option.
not great. Not amidst all this.
Wait your turn.
What should I do?
Wait right there.
Have you brought koi?
See if you can
We all
get him
have our
to attack this one
weaknesses.
turn. Alright. Moving up. Actually, I don't know where he's going, but I'll let him. Yes,
What
he
do
hit
I
the trap.
do?
Good, 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 good.
Yeah.
Bonk to bonk.
Let's hold your applause. I fight for peace. Here I come.
Can you bonk? Not really hard enough, so heal instead.
It's not over yet. Oh, better now. I'll make you proud, grandfather.
I'll take it from here.
Give her magic
We
boost
can do
again.
this.
I can do it.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
The tides are turning.
Allow me.
Is that counting as critical? It is. Right?
Are you in need?
Take some free XP that turn.
Maybe next time.
Ooh, nice dodge. Man, quit dropping everybody's defense.
Help me!
Double bonk.
Bye-bye!
Now!
Oh, like buy-ins. Whoa, 182.
Defeat is not an option. Ah!
That guy is no longer tempted, so
Koi.
he'll do whatever.
I will end this.
Dang that resistance.
With the powers in me. Oh no! I'll show you
Still,
what
I
I
need
can
to
do.
get some damage in there.
Let me heal your wounds.
Does that work on defense down? Because I don't believe so.
Start the fight anew.
Time to take action.
Does not. Okay.
Looks like I'm up.
You're up, Archibald. Got that priest.
Time to end this.
At your command.
Notice you don't have shield slam for pushing people around.
You dare test my shield.
That's gonna hurt a little. Yep.
Got it.
It hurts!
Decoy.
From where shall we strike?
We're just gonna end that guy. Mhm.
Now I end this.
You cannot impede progress.
Here I come.
Alright, I'm gonna have you heal these guys.
Just hold on, everyone. You have my gratitude. Let me show you what I've learned.
Let's do a bit of damage. I think I'll take it.
With the powers in me. What?
Time to take action. This is far from over.
Delightful. Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
Thanks.
No need to panic.
With years comes
My
wisdom.
time has come. That went well.
Ready or not, here I come.
Ah, hits the wall first. Okay. Well, what about this guy over here? Take him out. Do I have to have a straight shot for that? I do. Okay. We're just gonna wait right here then. Ooh, defense down. That's
From
not
where
good.
shall we strike?
I fight for peace.
Just blaze.
2 ashes.
Oh no! I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Trying to tempt
INL
this
has
guy to
many
take an
tricks.
attack from him. Failed.
Strike while the iron's hot.
What in the world? Meme share. Okay. Gonna hurt a little. Oof.
Cool heads shall prevail.
But that's okay. We got healing. Healing's on
I'm
tap.
behind you.
That was most welcome.
Now then.
Could use
Not
arrow
getting away.
strike.
I'm only getting started.
Excellent.
I'll do my best.
Take him out.
Ready, set.
Oh, you missed. No. Not supposed to miss.
Taste my shield!
Nice.
Defeat is not an option.
Now I think it's safe to run in and do a sweep strike.
I'll make this quick.
Are you in need?
I'm gonna hold turns for a bit.
On guard!
For the sake of getting all of the loot.
I'll show you what I can do.
Just hold on, everyone.
That's much better. Time to take action.
Lionel goes in turn or two.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Lionel has arrived.
Grabbed a bag of money.
Lionel has many tricks.
Excellent.
Let's commit this to memory.
Treasure and HP. What does that do?
I fight for peace.
Heal when he picks up treasure or something? Exactly so. Nice. Alright, Frederica. Blast him.
Stay right there.
Another side quest complete. That's a lot of quality iron and fiber. I like it. Alright, so now for the next one. Conquer the arena. Recommended level 23. I see 4 lance, 4 shield, 2 mages, 2 priests, and an archer. Okay, people I want in this fight. Shield guy for number of battles. Don't want to let Gila sit out,
Moving out.
but I'm
battle
going to,
with
which
pleasure.
means all I have is a Harl for heals. Oh bother. We'll make it work somehow. Alright, we'll bring Hospari, and she's also
leave it to
level
me.
20. Alright, so this staircase has nobody. I'm curious if they're gonna be set on stay right there, blast everybody who comes. Oh, he's an elite bow guy. You can tell because his helmet has a tassel. Oh, that's an elite mage. Healer, rather. Interesting. Alright, you could practically be anywhere. Lionel, you need to be over here near the loot. I'm gonna just have you go grab it at the start. Spell-wise, you're in a good spot. If they get the first move, you're in a bad spot. You're in a bad spot. Okay. Makes sense? But also, if they're gonna advance towards me and stab, getting on the platform will be a problem. So here's my idea. We are going to approach from 4 sides. You can be wherever. Serenoa and Frederica this angle. If they jump off of the pillar to come fight me, that actually works in my favor. Hasbara and the shield hammer. Hammer bro. Do that. He can jump across the stab, but is that the only place that he can move to actually attack? Chances are he will. And then from there it's just a matter of who the mages decide to pick on. Mage and archer. Yikes. The coverage. Let's see what happens. Turn on my heater. Oh my god!
Now it's
Opening
my turn.
strike, 190 damage to to Laharl. Yikes! Distant shot. Ouch. Well, I was going to... So I'm kind of amused you can see the inside of the building below. Alright, Hasabara. You're gonna come say hello to Laharl if you can make it in time before he dies. Oh my god!
Ouch!
Where shall we strike?
Laharl's dead. Wow.
Wait your turn.
Grandfather.
Yikes. Oh my
What do I do?
god. The damage is ridiculous right now.
I've got it. I really feel like I've grown. I'll take it from here. Take this!
Some wombo combo on him.
You're wide open.
I'll take you on!
Now's my chance!
Look at me learning.
Look at him learning.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, Frederica, what'd you learn?
Stay right there.
Are we not finished?
That would be helpful to get him silenced.
A cold wind.
Yes. Varia to further the arcane arts.
Nice. That heal spell. TP Grant. Ah.
Not yet stand. I am your shield.
Have you brought koi?
See if I can't get there before Archer guy kicks in and messes me up. I'm honestly thinking he don't get a turn.
Ain't over
Well
yet.
done.
From where shall we strike?
Alright, Sir Noah. Slow that guy down again. Another 4 turns. You could. Do it.
Wait your turn. That hit the mark.
Critical even. Nice. He's retreating to get healed. That's not good for me. Oh. Uh-oh, line out. Oh, Corinton.
But
Bye,
my
Corinton.
research.
Appreciate you silencing one
I've been
mage.
waiting for this.
Heavyweight right
I can
there.
withstand this.
Julio. Wait, right there.
You cannot impede progress.
Try and trick that guy to
We
work
all
for us.
have our weaknesses.
Bummer.
It's time.
Alright, if somebody else tries to come from up there, they're gonna get pushed off the edge.
I will end this.
I hope so. The heal. He's back at full life.
At your command.
Taunt both of these guys.
My work bears fruit.
Hey, wait, Oh, it's only shield bashes the taunt. Yeah. Oops. Oops. It's fine. Bye, Julio.
Impressed? For my kith and kin.
Nice. 24. Dropped.
Forward.
Go for
Now
big
I
damage
end
because
this.
delay strike is not actually delaying much anymore.
Come on then.
How goes the triangle, people? Well, we're getting some EXP.
Taste my shield!
Painful, wasn't it?
Well, congratulations are in order.
But this... Oh, goodness. But this trial battle is pretty rough. Ouch. Ouch.
I've been waiting for this.
Alright, I'm gonna provoke him so he doesn't run back to the healer. Rides a bird and blocks people with a shield. Yep. Oof. I don't think I have this fight, at least not
I can
yet.
withstand this. Here goes. An honor and a privilege to serve.
Getting a couple of level ups.
I will end this.
You need more magic power to end it, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Stay right there.
Not bad, not bad. An archer's a problem.
I yet stand.
That bow guy gets to go. Hawk guy is done for. Oh, I didn't think about that. I could have bonked him off the edge. Oh well.
You dare test my
If
shield?
you're
That
infuriated,
will-
you can't cast spells. I think that's worth it.
No.
Lionel. Tell that guy his teammates insulted his mother.
Lionel has many tricks.
Nice.
When it comes to battle.
Slow that guy down. 916. Give Hasabara a chance to get a heal in. Not on herself, but on teammates at least. Oh, interesting. They'll attack their charmed units.
Me too.
Oh no.
Defeat
Yikes.
is not an option.
I want that bag of loot, but I need to get some damage in. What happens if I slow that guy down? Wouldn't be enough. Let's bide some time. Move Frederica
divide
up,
this.
perhaps. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. So what I want to do is come here, cast that, but I know he's out of range. I'm gonna go for the bonk.
Stay out of my way.
Bonk.
That worked.
Blast somebody with some yes. Yes. Use the electricity against them. Oh no.
My shield is broken. Not done yet.
Ooh, that archer is bad, Mama Jama.
I've got this. You're wide open.
Nice.
Allow me.
Stay out of range of that archer for sure. If at all possible.
Flames, heed my call.
More so, try and hope that the staircases block his angle. Ooh!
Come at me.
Lionel's not feeling so great. You'll hit the wall. That's not activating a combo attack? Alright. But that will. Let's do it.
Have another. Look at me learning.
Look at him learning. Oh, I was hoping he would step one more further. Dang it, they got healed. By Hasbara. Oh? Dude was just chilling? That guy is paralyzed. Try and convince that guy he's your friend. Nice! Nice! Keep doing the thing that you do good, Mr. Wordsmith.
I must remain calm.
Brr-ba-dum, bum, brr-um, brr-ba-dum, bum, brr-um, brr-ba-dum. Wait, who's two's way over there, paralyzed. Serenoa, then Hasbara. Alright, I'm pretty sure you can get in range, yes. That guy's gonna blast us with lightning. I'm hoping Hasbara can get... Uh-oh. Okay. Hasbara should be able to get a heal off before lightning strikes. That's what I'm counting on happening.
What would Father do?
What would Father do? That archer is worrying. Fury, he's got a bonk.
Me too.
Fury's cleared. Chasing
Bit of a
Hasbara.
bind, this.
Hasbara move.
Ain't over yet.
It's probably the last heal I'm
My
getting of the
thanks.
fight, aside from my last remaining quietus. Blast him. Nice! Holy crap, the damage. Yo.
I'll take you
She
on.
has 1 HP. Oh, 1 HP. You know what? 1 HP.
You're in the way.
Plonk.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Ouch.
Can't hold out much longer. You're finished.
I will end this.
Alright, we're gonna give you some TP. And you're gonna blast that guy.
Blaze, heed my call.
Nice work. Go finish off that electrified guy. Oh, he has 1 HP. Oh, that's gonna... Ouch. Ouch. Oh, he missed the
We
trap.
can strike a deal?
Perhaps we can strike a deal. Tempt the paralyzed guy at 0% chance. I just realized after I confirmed. Dadgummit.
Not good.
Not good. Alright, if I have to keep somebody alive, we'll give you a little longer to live, Serenoa.
The tides are turning.
And you don't have a spring trap ready, so bonk. And hold your spot. Alright, Serenoa, we're going back around. As much as I want to try and get you to have an attack right there, right now, don't see it happening. That archer is going to obliterate me. It says here safe. I'm going here. Oof. Oof. Combo. Oof.
I still have so much left to do.
The fact that I refuse to use potions in these mock battles is really what ends up getting me killed.
Come at me!
Victory condition is... oh, decimate. I do have to destroy them all. Okay.
To victory!
It's not just stand on the top.
Allow me.
I was wondering about that because I didn't see any claim the point stuff.
Let me help. For a better world.
Level 24. Nice. Wait right there until the archer goes next. Finishing blow. Appreciate it. That mage is worrisome.
From where shall we strike?
Well, Serenoa. Without much left in the ways of surviving an arrow to the face, we're gonna charge
This
the
calls
arrow
for wit.
that will shoot you in the face. Hey, elite healer. Oh, buddy! I think it's gonna be too late though. You know what? Grab the loot. Did I say heal 50? Wait a minute. How much did that heal? 140. God.
Still have so much left to
Dang. I know it healed quite a bit. Alright. Julio, Give her an attack boost.
This is far from over.
I will end this.
Dang. Can't reach. It's probably my best option so I can get some damage out. You have lightning and fire? Yep. You're probably gonna cast lightning. Sucks.
Flames, heed my call.
Oof. Yep.
Out.
Oh, she's alive though. Oh, thank you for the heal.
I'll take you on.
That's already with sprint. Oh, that's a problem though. 6? Frederica's gone. Unless I change course with Serenoa and Hawk Dive, and then he's gone with Bow Guy. But the fact that even if he gets on the pillar up there, bother. Oh, bother. We'll see how this plays out, but I think I've lost. Sweep wouldn't be enough. I'd have to do a Hawk Dive. Even then still, that only keeps her alive for 1 turn longer because 4 and 5. I feel like Archer's gonna shoot Frederica. Frederica's gone. Unless I use some heal pills and maybe even still then. Ugh. In this situation, preservation, I've got to press for the archer up here who's going to shoot me point blank and say bye-bye.
This calls for wit.
Come on, Lionel. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, Lionel.
Lionel has been swindled.
I got swindled.
It wasn't good enough.
Yep. Oh, he
There's
didn't
still
go for
so much left to
Frederica.
do.
I'm a little surprised.
I will do what I
I
can.
can do it.
I need a miracle.
At this
I
rate,
need a miracle. There's nothing flammable on the ground for her to use pillars of fire and like stand in the fire to heal.
Two ashes.
This one's over. I'll just collect what EXP I can.
I've been waiting for this. You're in the way.
Actually, probably the best move I could have done. Get the archer off of his high perch. There's still way too many left.
Nice try.
Out. Ooh, nice dodge.
Mother.
Oh.
Done yet.
Yeah, still way too many. And I know for sure the mages can attack from ground floor to up floor.
You won't beat me. Out of my way.
Whoa,
I can't
144.
stand this.
Dum 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 dum. Buh!
Sorry.
Buh! Well, the good news is I got a good bunch of EXP off all of that. And now to try again. Level-wise, I think everybody caught up. Not even. I would want everybody at 23 though before I advance the story, and that's what I would have done in homework. But I could not. Alright, so new plan. I need to get the shield guys in there. Well, aside from you, you don't have shield bash. You do, but it doesn't push people. I want to get the archer off of the perch. That would be the best possible outcome. Also, I'm not going to let him off of the up there. I think that's one of the other things that messed me up. Lionel, you did good over here trying to get people to believe you were the one to listen to. Good job, good job. Bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. So I'm gonna leave that like that and hit go again. Oof. Just shot Frederica to start that time. It's not a good sign because that means one of the mages has got a blaster and then she'll be done. Number 6. I know she can tank some magic, but I don't think she can tank all of that. Other half of it is that dude can totally just walk up and stab her. Ugh. Alright, this seems like a weird thing to do, but it's what I'm going to. In tandem, Ian's. And Hasbara, come over this way.
It's time.
So here's the thought. Excellent. If he tries to cross, he gets knocked off. Ouch! Just like that.
Defeat is not an option.
I'm not just going in there like that.
Now I end this.
Fighting the trenches, as it were. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oof. Oh, that whole team's gone. Oof.
I have to keep going.
Ha ha. Ouch. So, I would cast heal, but I don't think it's gonna matter in a turn or 3. The fact that you can't attack across this gap is not good. I'm gonna go for the chance of one of you gets paralyzed, aka you.
Don't be afraid.
Magic defense down. That's all I get. Alright, we're running.
I can't hold out much longer.
And you're running this way.
I will end this.
That guy's
Stay
gone.
right there.
And I'm moving you here to hopefully... Wait. Oh, number 10. Number 9? Number 10. Alright, Frederica, you go here so Hospara can heal you before
Time for some research.
disaster strikes. I'll give you Shield of Ice, immunity to 1 attack. That guy just got healed for everything. Yikes.
At your command.
I'm gonna say go for it, but I can only hit the 1. It's not quite worth it. If I infuriate the mage,
Painful, wasn't it?
you can't cast heals.
Have you brought coin?
Make this guy think he needs to help us. Actually, no. Make the shield slammer think he needs to help us. They both have slam, but this guy's on the upstairs. Get him.
We all have our weaknesses.
Nice.
Yes. Ha ha ha! Yes.
Come on, then.
No, she's just out of range. Be healed.
Much appreciated.
You know what? Wait right here so you can use a pushback strike. Oh, by Laharl. Boo! 211. Oh my god.
Forward.
Yeah, hold right here. I got a plan. Maybe. Nice dodge.
Must remain calm.
I realize 12 and 13 go one after the other, but
This is my way of doing things.
I'm gonna put one of them where I want them.
I can do this.
Learned ladder 2. Does that mean you get 2 ladders?
We can't hold out much longer. I've got this. Perfect.
Oh.
I will end this.
What does ladder 2 do? Set a second ladder.
Lane, heed my call.
Time for some research.
TP Grant. He's gonna cast Shield Slam on me. Oh. Ouch. Ouch.
Fight on.
That bow guy is gonna mess up my day. Hasbara, I'm gonna join you, but not before I attack.
You dare test my shield.
I like how it says 99% chance.
Have you brought
So if he's still alive before the archer goes, I'm gonna have Hasbara heal. Otherwise, if a dude stands in front of Hasbara, she's gonna shield bash him.
Lionel has many tricks.
Nice. Yeah, that does heal 50. Wow. Nice, he fell right where I wanted him. Push that mage off. Yes!
Come on, then.
Alright, heal that guy.
No slacking off.
Well done.
I'm old, not a pushover.
Wrong way, but okay.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, that hurt. To 18, not worth wasting the TP.
On your guard.
My turn.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no. No more wordsmithing for him. Black! Stuck in his own corner over there now. Nice. Get the mage. Nice.
I must remain calm.
8 to 12. I'm gonna wait.
So, it falls to me.
I'm also going to wait.
I will end this.
Bonk that guy and save some TP.
You've left yourself open.
Nice. Darn it, I'm getting healed.
My time has come. Over here!
Lionel's having a bad day. Ooh, knock off the archer. I guess mage works too. Yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Over the edge.
Stay out of my way.
Nice.
Forward.
13 to 19, I'll
I'll
take
make
it.
this quick.
Uh-oh.
I'm a
Ooh,
fool.
back shot! Oh! Big damage hurt! Ooh.
So, it falls to me.
That's a kill. Get it. Get the
A
EXP.
cold wind blows.
Bye, Lionel. Boo! Alright, when's the next time big archer guy? 11? Okay. Can't run quite far enough. I think I'm gonna give him missed opportunity this go round. And try and have my mages blast him from downstairs. But also go ahead with stick another spring right here.
These work.
Whoever may try and come this way to attack.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, my other thoughts. I'm gonna go ahead and use my I've already did. Oh. Is it possible to critical magic? I'm about to find out. No, it's not. That's unfortunate. However, that combined with Frosty Fetters It's gonna be a
Stay right
bunch
there.
damage on him.
I yet stand.
You sure do.
Over here! That went well.
Leave everything to me.
What happens if you push people on top of each other? I don't think it actually lets you push them over the edge because it wouldn't be a standable space. Alright. Kind of want to do the trek for TP and just go walking. But I'm also thinking if I bonk him to get a combo, my best option there.
I am at your back.
Oof.
Guy.
Oof.
When a wolf is cornered.
You know what? Go ahead and go right there.
I admit defeat.
You're really bad at this, aren't you?
230.
They got me.
Ouch.
Where was I?
Nice. Hit it.
I see through you.
My research bears fruit.
I'll give it my best.
We'll say this fight is pretty hard.
Let me show you what I've learned.
They didn't heal the boss though.
Stay right there.
So I'll count that as a win. I don't want that far out. Bonk bonk.
They got me.
Just
Ouch,
gotta
ouch.
do it.
Alright, you are going to push that guy over the edge. And walk to quote-unquote safety.
When a wolf is cornered.
Mess that guy up.
Now I end this.
So there's still one mage to worry about.
Now then, to work.
I must remain calm.
How many spaces does the spring trap do? 5? 5 squares. Saranoa really can't take the smash.
This is my way of doing things.
Darn these heals.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Blast them.
Just gotta do it.
Just gotta do it. Oh, you're technically trapped up there at the moment. It's not good. Oh, my quietus is gone. Yep. Your knockback only does 3. Yes. Tome Wielder worries me. Of course, there's no getting out of his range unless I use pushback. But I think even if I do, puts me in range of the mage, and her magic defense means dead to spark. Her best position is pretty much don't move.
Situation is grim.
Situation is grim.
Time for some research.
Huh? A temporary save.
Let me cause some trouble.
He actually did not advance the way I would hope. Did he pull back to get heals?
I will end this.
He must have. He most definitely did. Damn it. Alright, wait it out. Yep.
I must remain calm.
You need TP as well.
Just gotta do it.
You may now flee. This is what I need to get Saranoa back up in shape.
Situation is grim.
Situation is grim. That mage pretty much can reach anybody with a fire or lightning attack at this point. He's not going to be able to cast anything. This guy's going to blast anybody who's in his range. Alright. To step back.
Now then, to work.
Go for this hidey space.
I must remain calm.
That guy may only advance forward.
Please work.
So we'll throw him at a wall slash his friend.
Carefully.
Hospara goes next. But I'm afraid even if Serenoa gets a heal, whatever happens next, he's gonna die to a big ol' lightning blast. Heck, the way that is, yeah, she can't. Or can she? Movement 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She could. Counting on it.
This ain't pretty.
Ain't over yet. Much appreciated.
Oh, bye, Corinton. Ooh, the paralysis. He stepped back. He's going to take a heal. Corinton's gone.
But my
Allow me.
research.
I need TP
Time.
so bad.
From where shall we strike? I won't yield an inch.
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
Ain't over
My
yet.
thanks.
Alright, that's the last of the healing I can really afford to focus on.
I fight
Dude
for
just
peace.
dodged my spring trap like it wasn't there.
Ah,
Ouch.
it's time. Please work. From where shall we strike?
Take him out.
Ah!
Nice.
Bit of a bind, this.
Ain't over yet.
Saved.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Ouch. Alright, the shield stance thing is nice. Oh, bother. Oh, double bother.
Let me show you what I've learned.
2 left. 20 left. Ah. Pushing for the kill. Number 10 can hit all but Frederica, so I'm gonna hold right here.
I'll give it my best.
If I remember right, you have the heal yourself if you are in the... No, that's if you get upgraded. Unless it's the thing I picked.
You're finished. Perfect.
Over here.
No, you do. Recovery for 2. I did remember it right. Alright, that mage is about to wreck my day when he gets a turn. Not looking forward to it. Lily Strike might work better. 6 to 8. Yeah.
Leave everything to me.
TP for 2, or heal for 2. Oh, it's only if she's the assistant. Oh, that's awful. At least she has a way of healing. Ouch.
I fight for peace.
That guy is totally resistant to fire. You're probably the only one that can actually take hits from his magic, though. Take him out.
Stay right there.
Forward.
Serenoa gets whomped by the mage. It's over. I'm gonna do this. Depending on if he does, he could use Scorch. You know what? Actually, oh, I'll be too far away. No, I won't be once she moves over. All right, Hasbara, shield.
Won't yield an inch.
Won't yield an inch. This is the plan.
I must remain calm.
Yes, you must. Alright, depending on what Mage does, he's going to have to step down the stairs. Let's push him towards somewhere we can rush in. Yins, you are super weak to magic. So if he can not reach you where he's standing there, he's going to step forward, and that's what we want.
What are you and your cups about?
Step forward. Yes.
I will end this.
I'm counting on it, actually. Out of range. Okay. Chances of you using Scorch instead of Spark. I want to be defensive, but I want to go in and blast him. That's 67 damage. It's worth it.
Oh no!
He's gonna get a heal from above. I'm not gonna be able to press for the kill. Heck. That is a big problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they're all bunched together, he's definitely going to use Scorch. Yins, I don't know how much your delay rope will delay, but I'm going to have to count on it.
I must remain calm.
3 to 8. 3 to 4. It'll put you after Frederica. She can at least run up and bop you with a book if you have 10 HP.
This ain't pretty.
I know it's not pretty. I don't think she can do 21 damage. I wish the trek for TP counted before you cast your skill. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's the... You have to bop them from this side, and then you'll get another bop when Frederica gets involved.
Yeah! Saw right through you.
You'll do a critical, he's still alive.
I fight for peace.
Bop that mage.
Forgive me! Work!
I'm cutting you off.
I win. It's gonna take a minute, but I win. Oof.
Forward. Wait your haha!
I admit it. I'm on my back foot. Ha!
I'll give it my best.
Bop it.
One more round.
I fight for peace.
You know what? That heal is fine.
Here I come.
That hit the mark. Forward. That hit the mark.
Game over for you.
Now it's my turn.
I must remain
So
calm.
originally, I didn't think the cover for your friend paladin move thing would be all that great. But having it basically save this fight
I got it.
by keeping
more yet
Hasbara
to
alive to heal is nice.
Let me show you what I've learned.
It's real nice. Blaze.
Stay right there.
Forward.
You can only heal so much.
Leave everything to me.
I'll give it my best.
Just get across.
I fight for peace.
They're using Sanctuary, so they're definitely need to be focused
heed my
out
call.
rather than chip damaged both. Yep.
Forward.
Leave everything to me.
On one hand, they're good for farming some EXP
comes
for
the
the
battle.
moment. Granted, I think everybody in this group is level
Yeah.
24 at this point.
Defeat is not an option. Ha!
Allow me. Blaze, heed my call.
Sanctuary! Oh no, he's out of TP. Sanctuary!
Come on, then. What a pain.
So it comes to battle.
Splendid over here.
Nice.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, we'll take out the
Now
one.
I end it.
Nice.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, we'll take out the other one.
You've left yourself open.
Soon.
Allow me.
I'll help you.
Whew. I'll be honest. I'm surprised I survived. With the other 6 members of the team just plummeting one by one. That map was not friendly for mages, that's for sure. with the archer in the middle who could just see the whole arena. Oh. And the fact that he had distant shot skill, basically more damage the further out he could shoot and see you, I imagine. It's rough. Oh, Hasabar is really close to 24. So, okay, with that, with both of those quests done, I'm going to focus a bit on EXP. It's not really a good fight for it unless I do that one again, but that's going to get so many people killed while trying to do the level up thing. The other thing I want to do is earn some money so I can get some upgrades, and I feel like the bandit village would be decent, but considering levels and EXP gain, it's good for money, but it's not good for anything else really at this point. I think I'm gonna burn a few turns in this fight. Battle number 50. Let's focus on people. You're close enough to 24. Focus on people that are not 24 or 23.
And now, to arms!
I'm on my way!
I think it's just those two. And Julio and Corinthon. And the people that are currently in the team. Yeah. Alright, so for the most part, I'm going to let my 24s hold back. Move in as needed. Be like commanding officers, if you will. Saying, go get them. I'm not even gonna push this side. Probably would be the better approach. Alright, correction. We're just going to push that side. That side and the center stripe. Stairs, whatever. Let's go. I'll be playing in fast forward mode for the most part. Utility, morality, and responsibility.
I won't lose!
Miss what the actual last one was. The 3 virtues. Alright, Roland. Can't reach that? Okay. We'll stab this wall.
Good try!
Oh, nice dodge.
Defeat is not an option.
Boom, boom. You get to watch the battle. Boom.
Here I come.
That guy's technically standing on barricade shards.
The fruits of my study.
Get blazed.
Where to next?
I've been waiting for this.
Sprint.
Show me what you're made of.
Whatever it takes.
Let's boost your ice magic.
We can do
Just
this.
what I needed.
Archer after decoy.
Let me show you what I've learned.
You get to watch.
I shall protect
We'll
you.
get him yet.
Now then, to work.
She's almost level 25. Wow. Corrington. Mess that guy up.
I see through you.
Nice.
At your command.
Yeah, we'll do it.
On guard. My work bears fruit.
Let's level up.
Have you brought koi?
For amusement, try and make the guy in the fire think he's our friend. Failed. Okay.
Forward.
Decoy
My turn.
burst. It's unfortunate. Gotta walk through the fire if I want to do that. No, I didn't mean to cancel your move altogether. It's fine. You didn't need a turn anyways.
Damn it!
You've done it now.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Did he just fury? Oh, flame counter. Ah. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize it would count for setting things ablaze. Interesting. Alright, just go ahead and zap him.
Ready to see a spell?
I'll take it from here. Let's do this.
Watch me work.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Nice. Level up.
Let the
Ouch!
show begin!
So, it falls to me.
Number 4 is definitely going to kill Roland. Marv, I'm going to need you to heal. That's a bad spot considering the other archers. Alright. think that should still connect as far as Sanctuary.
I see through you.
Time for some sorcery.
Yes.
I can heal too.
You have my thanks.
Will that be enough to let Roland survive? I hope. I'm not counting on it. Ooh.
I fight for peace.
He's way out there. You're not gonna get a fire shield on him.
Are you in need?
Provoke the healer.
You painful, wasn't it?
Have you brought koi?
How did that guy think he's a
INL
friend?
has many tricks.
Nice. Go mess up that mage. Or not.
I've been waiting for this.
Brum, brum. 75.
Gotcha!
Go for that strike.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Ooh, we chillin'.
For victory!
He's not gonna have any magic for healing in a couple turns at least. You know what? Let's switch our sides and just help take out that guy.
I will go through if I must. You're wide open.
Probably the better idea. Wait, did the fire arrow clear his charm? What? Or is it any attack that hits has a chance to clear charm? I'm curious of these rules.
Ready or not, here I come!
Get a combo attack.
Ready, set,
On it!
Time to take action.
You're probably going to take a huge chunk of damage when you get out of that fire. If you get out of that fire. It's unfortunate.
Allow me.
Oh, you get to live.
Let me help.
This shall be a boon.
That
Are we
is
not
quite
finished?
surprising. Go with that.
Come on!
Yes, very effective.
Pull back so you can heal.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Ouch.
I stand ready.
Bonk. I'm chilling.
Lionel has arrived.
Also, wait, are you standing in fire? No. Okay, good. Convince that bow guy he's a friend. Tell him about your sweet deals at the merchant stall. Maybe not, because it failed.
Defeat is not an option. I won't lose.
We'll save some TP because that's a kill anyways. Nice.
For my kingdom! You won't beat me!
I'll let Piccolega grab that bag. 70-ish, 50-ish. We'll go for 70-ish.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, you have some free
I won't let you
TP.
down.
Oh my goodness!
I hope
Spark
you're
hits
watching,
way
Grandfather.
hard, man. Well, I was wanting to cast it on Corinton. I think I still
It's not
will.
over
You
yet.
have my thanks.
I ain't done it now! For the honor of House Wolfort.
We're chilling.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Give him a shield.
For the good of all.
Lionel always pays
For a
his
better
debts.
world.
Level 25. Oh boy.
Where was I?
Corinton, you have no magic. I was hoping you would give him Ice Shield, but I think Lionel is done. Done. It's unfortunate. Oh! Shoot Lahal instead, okay.
I stand ready.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
Uh-oh.
For victory!
Barricade break.
I've been waiting for this!
Smash him.
Out of my way!
Nice.
I love the battlefield. Ah! Me too!
That's gonna hurt a little.
Nice try!
Nice dodge. Ba-da-dum.
Ready or not, here I come.
Can't throw that far. But I can decoy. And now there's two of me.
Forward!
Time for some sorcery. Just hold on, everyone.
Keep fighting.
I did it.
Lift up.
I'll take it from here. Time for some research.
Is that archer weak to ice? Yes, he is. So is the mage here, and I can silence him.
I see. Most interesting.
I think that's gonna be worth it.
I fight for peace.
For the good
That
of all.
certainly helps.
Go dodge.
Are you in need? I won't stand for it!
For victory!
Profit comes to the prepared. We all have our weaknesses.
Temps were doing real good in that other battle, but now they're not hitting the wall. Decoy down.
Come at me!
Double bomb.
Taste my shield!
Yeah, grab that loot.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Nice. Fire arrow, flame shield, no damage.
Ready or not, here I come!
About 30 damage.
I'll take it from here.
This is far
Watch
from
me.
over.
TP Pattery is pretty darn good for a mage. Julio's good in a mage team.
Where was I?
You have no TP, Corinton. That's where you were.
I will end this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I shall
I
protect
feel
you.
better than ever.
Nice dodge.
I won't lose.
I stand ready.
No, 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 no. Provoke him.
Painful, wasn't it?
From where shall we strike?
Get chills there, Noah. Tempt that archer.
We all have our weaknesses.
Nice. Ouch. Oof.
I'll take
If
you
he would
on!
have learned from the first fire arrow that it don't hurt me right now. But he didn't learn. It's okay by me. Knock you over the edge.
You're in the way!
Ooh, his silence is gone. Problem.
Hold your applause.
Now then, to work.
I don't think I can get another silence on him. Do some good damage on that guy.
Time for some sorcery. Just hold on, everyone.
You'll be well compensated.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Take him out.
Enough!
I will end this.
Alright, Frederica. You were supposed to be a backline chilling for the battle.
Let me help.
But she wants to help.
For the
Nice.
honor of House Wolfort. I won't lose.
Push him over the edge.
Away with you!
Who needs my shield?
Flanagan's probably going to get blasted by the mage, but for the turn he has that he's still alive,
Ha!
I'm going to Fury
Painful,
on the
wasn't it?
mage, or healer.
Have you brought koi?
Well, now that he's not infuriated, you might be able to convince him he's on our side. Yep. Okay. Oh, I knew it! 200! Ooh! Uh-oh. Ooh.
You won't beat me!
Height difference. Okay.
To victory!
6, 8, and 10. Wait. Do you only have a jump of... Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, there's no way you just have a jump of 1. I mean, there was a way, but...
Let the show begin.
Take him out.
Now!
Nice.
Time for some research.
Boom, boom, boom,
I'll show you what I can do.
I don't think you can reach Roland, but he's the guy I'll save a heal for.
Time to take action.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Still chilling,
Allow me.
in case they try
I shall
fire
protect you.
arrows.
Be a boon.
Nice.
This won't be easy.
Yeah, go ahead and attack.
Yeah!
Now the downside is, I don't think you can get out of range of this archer. But I'm gonna have you try.
You cannot impede progress.
Hey, you're on our side. Failed. Darn. Ouch. Right, nice. just
Now
said, ha!
to work.
Your stuff doesn't work on me.
Freeze!
Most interesting.
Noise.
Time for some sorcery. It's not over
My
yet.
apologies.
It hurts.
Dang, and you don't have a decoy ready.
Forward!
Still chilling.
Come at me! Out of my way!
Whatever it takes.
Hey, Corinton, I heard you wanted some TP.
You've got this! Just what I needed.
Allow me.
For the good
I'll
of
be
all.
of whatever service I can.
This won't be easy.
Forward!
Still chilling. Ooh, paralysis. Hey, healer guy.
We
You're
all
on my
have our
side.
weaknesses.
Failed.
Time for some
Because he called him
research.
healer guy instead of his name.
Freeze!
Yes, very effective.
Go!
What should I do? Whoopsie! Here I come. It's not over yet.
Sorry to worry you.
You won't beat me! For victory!
I want to see if Lionel can get that blue bag, so I'm just gonna swoop around. Like so.
Let me show you what I've learned.
For the good of all. Don't give up.
From where shall we strike?
Still chilling. Oh, decoy down.
Are we not finished?
Unfortunately not. There's not another angle I can get on that. Unfortunately. I'll take
Freeze!
Lionel has arrived.
Ooh, Eridor. I've already used it in tandem.
That's the stuff!
Be healed a little.
Lionel has many tricks.
Nice. Archers on our side. Gonna work on grabbing that bag.
Help me.
Gonna focus on getting the heal on all of them, but I think Baharl is out of TP.
Charge!
He is, very much. Alright. Who are you gonna
Hands here.
camp? Yep. That's what I was
You don't
hoping
stand
for.
a chance.
Here I come.
Yeah, you're out of TP.
You won't beat me!
Boom, boom, boom.
What have we here?
Nice.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, we're gonna try
For the
and
honor of House
burn some
Mulford.
turns so we can collect all the loot on the field.
Help me!
Are we not finished?
Not yet.
Sheer go! My lance strikes true! Another!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. I can heal too.
Sorry to worry you.
Nice.
You're wide open!
Have you brought cork?
I'll take it from here.
Have some TV.
I will do what I
I
can.
won't let you down.
Come at me! Leave it to me!
Guys got a lot of heal.
Forward!
Cyrano, you get to
I
chill.
fight for peace.
It hurts.
Let's get the bonk. That's not gonna be enough anyways. She needs the EXP, so go ahead and bonk him.
Now!
It's not getting much on this stage anymore.
I'll be fine.
Take him out.
I see through you! For victory!
Grabbing the loot.
And where shall we strike?
You get to chill.
You cannot impede progress.
Oh, come on. Go grab the bag.
Combat is not Lionel's forte.
I will end this. Let me
This
help.
will do.
Here I come. Just hold on, everyone.
You'll be well compensated.
Fling counter.
Ah,
Come at
Oh,
me!
they had to be adjacent. Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Help me.
Bonk him.
Just die already!
Alright. I'm gonna say that's plenty of level up EXP. Maybe enough kudos and money for what I hope to get everybody upgraded with. Alright. So, first, a quick reminder. What all do I need for the people that need level 3s? Curious Feather, Lion's Heart, Parchment, Electrum, Eternal Resin, Sacred Bow, Diamond, Sacred Bow, Thorn, Lion's Heart. Alright, I know you don't have all of it, but I know you have some of it. Everybody's got a level 2, right? Hold on. Everybody but you and Lionel. Oh. So... what do y'all need? Silver and leather. Okay. Sold out. Okay. Feather. Heart. Resin. Ooh. If I have to pick between who's getting what, I'm going to focus on Izana and Julio first, I think. Electrum and Sacred Bow. Level 3. What's your skill? Cast for 1 turn, deal lightning type damage to all enemies. Ooh. I like it. I like it a lot. Even if the paralyzed is only 1 turn, that can change the flow of battle. Alright, you have a new fancy red sword. Deal fizz damage to all enemies in range. Lower their TP by 1. Hewitt, I hear you're looking for a new bow. Soar high on Flugy, deal physical damage to a single enemy from above. Sounds like a massive damage attack. Ooh, attack range +1. That sounds nice. Heard you was looking for a golden shield, Erador. Well, there you go. DP. Oh. Decrease provoke by 1. That's not bad, but I know I don't use provoke all that often. What's his special effect? Become invincible and infuriate all enemies in range. Basically, you have to hit me, but you're not gonna do a dang thing. That sounds useful. That actually does sound useful. The King's Shield. Alright, so otherwise, let's look at here. We got 12,000 money. Hey, Lionel. Oh, expanded selection. What do you have now? He has superior stuff. Interesting. Do you have any other stuff? Ooh, crit necklace. Blah, blah. Ooh-wee. Sorry for the yawn. Oh, there's the range. Well, no, it was the Thunderstone. I was like, there's no range Thunderstone that I know about. Cure all pellet. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and stash a few of these. Should probably start focus on buying these considering HP amounts of everybody. Alright, well, let's check real quick. Did anybody have a level 3 thing that I figured I'd absolutely must have? That would be nice. Is it worth 3,000 coins? I don't think so. That would be nice. All allies within range. How big's the range? It's probably adjacent. If I could increase her magic damage, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Superior items, heck yeah! Yep, he now has those in the store. That would be nice for the times that I've wanted to cast Sanctuary and oh, they're one step too far! Hum. Deal damage, lower their fizz and magic defense. That sounds potent. A stone and an iron. That would be real good for Hewitt. Whew. Laser shot with an arrow. Sounds broken. I'm probably gonna farm as homework for superior items, but I feel like for right now I'm gonna get through some of the story stuff that's been on the backlog. I know all the character stories are there to watch. That skill would be worth 3,000 for sure. As long as it paralyzes any number of the enemy's side. Alright, one other thing. I did get everybody's class boosted that could, right? Yes. Okay, yes. So, I guess the thing to look at then is who does not have top row 3, mid row 2. Oh, but you can't have row 2. Nor can you. Luck is for crit chance. I don't think it affects skill debuffs, but it might. It probably does, actually. Go ahead and take a look. You have 3, you have 2, okay. You have decent fizz defense. No magic defense though. I've seen you get blasted by lightning. Who's my MVP? Oh. My first answer is Anna. She has had so many times where she's the last one on the field. My other answer for like who is my favorite character to use? It's a weird one to say, but I feel like Benedict with all of his buffs. Not necessarily his damage, but his buffs. Like, oh, you want that guy, you want him to hit harder next turn? Fury, or a Rage of a Lion, or whatever it was. Or, oh, you need an extra space of running? Bird of Prey, you can run further, you can jump higher. So I think a favorite use character would be Benedict. But it's really a hard to say. I do have the few that I use in every battle though. Anna, Hewitt, Frederica, Serenoa. He's good up close, but getting him up close is the hard part. Frederica can just blast people with fire. Love it. I don't really use Corinton all that much. And I don't use Eridor nearly at all. The tank stuff, like, he's good on maps where it's meant to be hold the choke point. There's not many maps like that. Not that I've played on so far. The correct answer was Archibald. Oh, was it? I didn't know there was a correct answer for MVP. But I could see it when he gets his laser shot 10 squares out. Elite skill. Sounds broken. Do that. You know what? That would actually help in setting up the traps. I'll take the TP down. That would make the net for free, but I want to have the launch pad set up. Does he do bonus damage on sleepers? Interesting. Possibly when I get to Elite. Or 3-star, rather. Alright, Medina. Just messing around. But yeah, Archibald's your pick, but Benedict is also good. Yeah. I totally paraphrased, reworded, and said everything but exactly what you typed, but I got what she's getting at. That would be useful. If I could make her go faster than the enemy, I'll take the speed. Need more quality stone to have the move an additional spot. Don't have enough quality stone to give you another. Don't have any regular stone. Hasabara. Considering you do like to just run in and fight more than you do to heal. Boost that. These are locked until we get the others, so there's your row 2. Magic plus. Move plus wouldn't be bad for you. I'll take potency. Need some quality stone. Area assault, TP down. Immunity to knockback. As a passive, I'll take it. You don't have anything on the middle row. He can basically use one TP to give people TP at this point. That's broken, and I like it, because now he's Frederica's best friend. Absolute best friend. We'll do weapon potency. And I think I'm out of items. But most everybody has a 3 and 2 for their rows of things. Alright. Let's save all that stuff I've done. Wow. Now let's go watch a bunch of stories. Because boy, I got a lot of stories.
Do you have a moment, Sheila?
Oh, Frederica. Is something the matter?
Well, I invited Serenoa to have dinner with me tonight.
That's wonderful. Are you
That's
cooking for him?
wonderful.
I am. I've been practicing with the book you gave me. I was hoping to finally show him what I've learned.
Then allow me to help. What are you making?
No, please don't help.
A
Loud sound.
warm soup full of meatballs. A hearty, meaty, savory stew to tickle the tongue and sate the stomach. Or so the book describes it.
That sounds like quite a mouthful, in more ways than one.
The author is rather verbose, yes. Anyhow, I also want to make an appetizer. Might you be able to lend a hand?
Cooking is hardly my specialty, but say no more. I'd love to.
How did it turn out?
Oh dear.
Disaster struck.
This is disappointing, to say the least.
Bummer.
And we're almost out of time. Serenoa will be back any minute now.
Excuse me, Lady Frederica.
Uh-oh.
Lord Serenoa has just sent word that he has been held up at a meeting. He says there is a chance he may not even return tonight.
Oh, that's a shame.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
It sounds like your dinner may get postponed.
A blessing in disguise. It gives us time to cook this again and do it right this time.
Lord Serenoa may not even return tonight.
But there is a chance he might. And I refuse to disappoint him. Would you help me, Gila?
Help me do it again.
Of course, Frederica. I shall do my very best to see this through with you.
I cannot thank you enough.
The vegetables are done. Though they are a far cry from perfect.
The
Better than the
meatballs are ready
first time,
too. Now all we have to do is stew them.
He's back.
Frederica, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
It appears we've run out of time.
Uh-oh.
I was on my way here when something urgent came to my attention. I apologize for returning so late. I know we were supposed to have dinner tonight.
I am just happy you're here. Besides, I am the one who should apologize.
Dinner's not ready.
I wanted to cook you a meal, but failed terribly on my first attempt, so it isn't yet ready. I'm sorry, Serenoa.
Loud silence.
Don't look so down, Frederica. I was delighted when you asked me to share a meal. Now that I'm back, why don't I help you with the food?
Serenoa.
What's the recipe? Oh, it's assumed he asks. Or he just pitches in. I guess. Later that night.
Thank you again for inviting me. I'm overjoyed we could spend this time together.
As am I. I enjoyed cooking with you as well.
The time we spend together is very precious to me. I regret that my duties have been keeping us apart lately. But when I noticed the sky was even more beautiful than ever this night.
And then he walked away.
I hurried home, hoping we could gaze upon its beauty together.
It's strange. When I was in Esfrost, I would look up at the same sky. But it felt so much colder there. The stars seemed as if frozen. They did not twinkle the way they do now that I am with you, Serenoa.
Frederica, promise me that you will always stay by my side. I need you, now more than ever.
Of course, Serenoa.
Funny enough, she actually holds to that promise even in the bad end before he even asked. Interesting.
I wish to gaze up at the same sky, sit beneath the same moon, and walk the same path you do. Together. Forever and always.
No. Alright, Hasabara. What's going on in your neck of the woods?
Go on, have another glass. I'm offering top shelf drink for bottom shelf prices tonight. No need to fret over your coin purses.
Who are those guys?
See? This is why we keep coming back. Nobody treats us better than our Hasabara.
Quite the crowd tonight, eh? Good to see it.
All thanks to you for supplying me with that mead.
Thanks to my good fortune, you mean. I got it for so cheap on account of the batch not measuring quite up to the brewer's usual standards.
Still, look at how happy it's made them. There's nothing I love more than seeing my tavern full to bursting like this. Thank you, Eridor. Truly.
It's nothing, honest.
Ah! And just like that, they've nearly drank me dry. Might have to close up early tonight.
Celebrating something, Hasabara. Whatever it is, we'll drink to that. Pour us around.
I wish I could. Seems the barrels have run dry tonight. But if you'll come back on the morrow...
Uh-oh.
Run dry? You've enough for these drunkards? You can't spare a drop for those of us who are risking our lives for you on the battlefield? Ah!
Hey! Who are you calling a drunkard?
Don't
He's
you
here to
fools
cause
go
a
spoiling the
fuss.
one spot of happiness we've had in a long while.
Enough! My tavern's a place for forgetting troubles, not stirring them up. You do well not to look down your noses at the very people you've sworn an oath to protect. You want respect? Go out there and earn it by ending the war. Then there'll be drink aplenty to go around.
You tell them, Hasabara. They're no better at us.
You lot aren't blameless either, you know. These soldiers do put their lives on the line to protect yours. They get enough grief on the battlefield without you giving it to them off it.
Loud silence.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
No, I shouldn't have let my temper flare.
Look, there's still some drink left here. How's about you raise a glass together?
Yeah. You can have some of ours, too.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Level head you've got on your shoulders there, Hasabara.
It helped that you pitched in when you did.
Ah, now that hits the spot.
Doesn't it? Here, I'll pour you another.
See? Now this is what I live for. Giving people a place they can come together and leave the worries of the world behind for a while. Somehow, I know this is what Theo would have wanted me to do. If only I could raise a glass with him.
Aye,
Her
I
late
reckon he'd be
husband,
proud.
I believe.
You've made a spot of sunshine for people that don't get much of it these days. People like me.
What with business booming again, it looks like I'm going to have my hands full for a while. Don't you worry for your mama, Theo. As long
her
as
son.
there's ale to be poured and smiles on her customers' faces, she'll be just fine.
That's right. He was a soldier? I'm trying to remember her story. But I know he's a departed individual. Lionel, dubious goods. Uh-oh. You better stop it. Don't run my name through the mud just to make a coin.
You! Just what was in that swill you sold me?
Ah, my good sir. Don't you look to be in a fit of pique? But what does it have to do with Lionel?
Don't play coy with me! That was no secret elixir you sold me. An elderly nobleman bought the entire batch, and all he got for his troubles was a whole day atop his chamber pot.
Ah, perhaps the tonic's invigorating effects were too potent for a man of such venerable age.
No. He
While
sold him a
Lionel is
laxative.
sure his digestive system has been duly cleansed, methinks a smaller dosage should suffice next time.
Digestive system? Dosage? You said that medicine granted eternal life.
Lionel recalls saying nothing of the sort. We did converse about rumors of such an elixir existing prior to the transaction, but that was all. If you harbor any doubts, pray consult the bill of sale. Rest assured that any misunderstanding stems from your own negligence.
For all the good it'll do me now, I might as well wipe my ass with it.
My friend, merchant's seal is his word. Consider this a lesson to read the fine print more carefully in the future.
You two-faced charlatan! You'll pay for this!
Two-faced? Has your own coin purse not grown mysteriously fat, despite the heavy taxes on salt? I dare say more so than market prices would conceivably allow. One wonders, what is the punishment in Hyzanth for those who do business outside the purview of the state?
You can't threaten me! I'll gut you like a fish!
Oh!
Karate chop.
Seems you needed protection after all.
Shut up! Lionel had the matter well under control. Did you kill him?
He's just unconscious. Killing him would only attract unwanted attention.
Nevertheless, he gave Lionel quite a fright. That knock on his head couldn't have been good for the fool's health.
The only fool here is you. Using the name of House Wolfort to swindle others? How long did you think this charade would last? I'll give you one chance to stop, or else you'll end up next to him in the dirt.
Lionel will have you know he has friends in high places. Yes, very high places.
Loud silence.
So high, in fact, that yes, Lionel now sees the error of his ways. His thinking so far has been positively unambitious. It is Lionel who holds the purse strings of House Wolfort, and it is he who must see to it that said purse is overflowing with riches. He has been a fool. Only a fool would squander his talents with such petty deceits. But Lionel does not lose heart easily. No, he shall redouble his efforts. For such is his burden, the burden of a loyal servant tasked with guiding his house to boundless fortune. Ha ha! Let us begin our new work post-haste.
Okay. Loud silence.
That took a turn for the unexpected. What am I supposed to do with him? Knock him senseless and drag him back to the castle? It may come to that.
It just may. Oh, wait. Izana and Hewitt go to the woods.
Tell me, why did you bring me all the way out here?
Was something unclear in my explanation?
Well, truth be told, I was clutching to the hawk for dear life. I could not make out a single word of what you said.
Well, then perhaps it's best to simply show you.
What? Who? It can't be.
Izana, my love.
He lives?
I'm overjoyed to see you unharmed.
You're alive.
Nice.
Where have you been? I looked for you. I looked.
I caused you worry, and for that I am truly sorry. I went to meet you, but on the way realized that you were being followed by Hyzant's watchdogs. I threw myself at them to serve as a distraction. You managed to escape, I see, so my efforts were not in vain.
You fool. You should not have worried about me. What did they... What's wrong? Are you wounded?
The goddess of salt has scant mercy for those who have renounced her. The marks her scorn left remind me of their presence on cold nights like this. The night I escaped, I fled to my home. However, I returned to naught but ashes. So I fled further, deep into the mountains. There I found refuge with a kindly old woman, where I've lived ever since. Until now, that is.
You asked me for my assistance, and I am as good as my word. I hope my efforts did not disappoint. I expect you two have much to talk about. I shan't disturb you any longer.
Mistress Hewitt here explained to me how you've come to be in their service. I would give anything to aid you in your fight, but...
Say no more. Do not worry, my love. Leave everything to me. I shall bring this war to an end, so that no more innocent sacrifices are made upon the altar of faith. But for now, let me spend this night by your side.
No. I mean, if he wants to come to the encampment in the tavern, he could. Oh. Oh! Maybe that's the lady he's been Wait. Is that... New character joins the party?
Good grief. Just what do you hope to gain by hassling a little old lady like me?
Rosellan
Your
bandits.
food. Now hand it over, all of it, or we'll slit your throat.
Dang.
You are Roselle, are you not? Like those at the source in Hyzant 30 years ago.
What are you talking about, you old hag?
Your people fled from oppression, yet still you struggle to find peace. Isn't that so?
Shut your mouth, you hag. Just put the food down and be gone.
So I was right. I will say no more, so you had best be on your way now.
We're the ones giving orders here. Besides, we've got no choice.
So you are blind to the strength of the opponent that stands before you. That is
that is
unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
You're no ordinary old lady. Forgive us. We've had nothing to eat for days. We promise we won't do this again. Please, just spare us our lives.
Your eyes do not lie. Very well. Move along.
Thank you.
Good grief. To think that after fleeing Hyzant, some of those poor Roselle had to resort to thievery.
Loud silence.
This is not the world I wished for, but perhaps there is still something I can do.
Perhaps.
Pardon the
It
intrusion,
is.
my
New
lord.
character joins the party.
What is it? An elderly woman has come seeking an audience with you.
A rare guest. Very well.
Is she
You're
friends
in.
with Archibald?
Yes, sir.
I would hear your name.
You may call me Groma.
Roma.
The same name as the legendary Frosty General from the Salt Iron War.
She's also S. Frosty?
You're the one they called Iron Fist, yes?
I have long since abandoned that name. After the war, I wandered the land, hoping to find a new purpose. Yet it would seem that I am destined to be drawn into bloody conflict until the end of my days. But there may still be something this old crone can do.
Why do you come to me?
Why do you ask? Can you not trust a former general of Esfrost?
I mean,
Paris the
kinda.
Thought. My own betrothed hails from your land.
Indeed she does. And of Rosellan birth, no less, if I have heard true.
Only a fool judges a person by their origins. I would know what is in your heart.
Ha! You are just as the rumors say. My heart.
Just as the rumors
indeed.
say.
I have seen enough suffering to last lifetimes. All I wish now is to see it end.
Then we share a common goal. Let us fight for it as one.
With pleasure. I think you'll find there's life in these old bones yet.
Groma has joined your party. Interesting. Martial artist. Counterattacks when evading a physical attack. So she's evasion heavy. Interesting. Interesting. Next, Julio speaks to Serenova about having a noble imprisoned. Oh? Oh, is he for the lady that was using his name to steal grain?
Lord Serenoa, may I speak with you?
About that noblewoman, yes? Eridor's told me what happened.
Forgive me. I know that I should have waited for your orders before acting. But I
got
could not
Roma a
leave
lot
that
earlier
woman to
than
her
you did.
devices.
Oh.
The longer the war goes on, the more the people suffer. I imagine their feelings toward their rulers must be souring. In spite of this, that woman tried to use your name to wrest their food away. Had we let her go free, people would have thought she was acting on your orders, and their mistrust of you would have only grown. I believed we had to show them that soldiers stand for justice, and acted. I accept whatever punishment you deem fit.
Loud
There will be no punishment, for you have committed no wrong.
My lord.
Anna looked into her. It seems that woman's ill repute dates back to her days in Glenbrook. Likely, she thought to obfuscate her misdeeds in the Crown City by hiding within my troops. But she wasn't able to conceal her true self in the end. I suppose she thought to earn my favor with the stolen food. Unfortunately for her, she misjudged my principles.
Misjudged my
Lord Serenoa.
Forgive me for my oversight in this matter. I shall take all necessary precautions to ensure nothing like it happens again.
So, you aren't upset with me for throwing a noblewoman in jail?
Had I been in your position, I would have done the very same. For her misdeeds in Glenbrook and the crime you caught her committing, I shall order her banished at once.
Banished?
She will never again be welcome in the Wolfort domain. Let it serve as a deterrent to any others who would prey upon the common people.
Banished.
It is rare that I meet someone so committed to holding those of high birth accountable for their actions. I hope you will continue to do so. House Wolfort must be a house the people can trust.
Of course, my lord. You have my word.
Pat on the shoulder. Thank you, Julio.
I knew I made the right choice. Unlike Patriot, Lord Serenoa is a man worth serving. Yes, I finally found where I am meant to be. I cannot rest on my laurels. Yes, I must serve my new lord as best I can.
So yeah, we're already at odds with Patriot. As I was thinking before. Alright, Yints, what you got going on? He learned some new blacksmithy stuff. Alright. Or something.
This place was host to a battle not long ago, wasn't it?
We have come here to help. Let us offer what relief we can.
I never imagined the war would spiral this out of hand. Before the fighting started,
that map.
all I cared about was becoming the realm's greatest blacksmith. I dreamed of forging the perfect weapon, a testament to strength. But what is strength, truly?
Loud silence.
Of late, I have pondered much on that question.
And have you arrived at an answer?
Well...
There they are! Thanks for the sweets you gave us. Hey, let's play a game!
Yeah, that's the Wolfort domain kids.
Very well. What shall we play? Apologies, Jens. You may return. You needn't wait for me.
Come on! Over here!
Loud silence.
I believe I may have found my answer, Lord Serenoa. Courage, kindness, warmth that kindles a smile upon a child's face. The fortitude to keep fighting, no matter what trials you may face. Through it all, your heart remains unbent and unbroken. That is what will end this war. You, my lord, and the unmatched weapons you carry within you.
Hey, you should play with us too!
If you insist, here I come!
Oh, Archibald, the former saint. Only one regret left in his heart. What is it?
Who in their right mind sends an old man on a scouting mission? Oh, goddess take me. I can't wait to retire. Of course, I can't very well do so until the war is over.
What will you do once it is?
Loud silence. What will you do?
I can't say I have any plans in particular. But there is one regret I'd like to remedy. I'd like to find my first love. I still dream of her. Even all these years later.
Huh.
She was the general of the Frosty forces during the siege of the Citadel of the Sands. The turning point of the Salt Iron War, that was. I never learned her name. We were enemies, yes, but it was clear from the battle we waged how much we admired one another.
Interesting.
She caught a beautiful figure on the battlefield. Her every movement was majestic. More than anything, she was a fearsome warrior.
Maybe?
Truly. There is none in the world like her. I wonder what might have been had we met in a tavern instead of as enemies.
I see. I hope you can find her then.
As do I. As do I.
Oh boy, bandits.
Well, looky here. Easy mark.
Let's get them before they wise up.
There.
He saw us?
Well, we're too far away. It's humanly possible.
Sniped!
Monster!
Monster!
How did you sense those bandits from such a distance?
Rats like that will never get the better of me. Until this war is over, I've only begun to fight.
I can see you mean that.
Ah, that's it. I know what I'm going to do when we're done fighting.
Oh?
I'll travel the land till I find the Frosty general who caught
Oh, I
my
thought you already committed to that idea.
It's strange, but I sense her presence wherever I go. Might be she's closer than I think. If that's the case, I'd better do what I can to end this war, and fast. Time to work twice as hard for an early retirement.
Was it Groma? The Iron Fist of Ice Frosty? Hey Archibald, I got some stories to run by you. Laharl got injured. Uh-oh. I didn't read all of that quick enough. Wind!
Damn it all. At this rate, I'll never come close to carrying on Grandfather's legacy. Maybe I was never destined to be a great mage after all.
Oh, the kid got hurt.
Oh no, the poor child's fallen.
Hey there. Are you hurt? Oh, it hurts so bad I can't even stand.
Buddy
Not
standing.
to worry. I'll fix you right up. So dry those tears. Really? Yup. The pain will disappear like magic. You'll see.
Ba-bling!
Wow. It doesn't hurt anymore. Thank you, sir. Grandma, look! My leg's all better now.
Well, I'll be. Thank you so much for healing my grandson.
You don't need to thank me. This is nothing.
Loud silence.
Those robes. You wouldn't happen to be a student of the Archmage Grandante.
Of course she knows about Grandante.
You know my grandfather?
Oh, of course I do. What a great man he was. always using his magic to help those in need, much like you. I was just one of many whose lives you saved. Why, that was over 30 years ago. I lost my house to the fires of war, and nearly my life along with it. But he quenched the flames with his spellcraft, and healed my burns. Had it not been for the Archmage Grandante, I would not be here today. I am forever in his debt.
Loud silence.
Even though Grandfather's name was erased from Hyzant's records, his memory lives on in the people he helped.
It sounds like he was a truly amazing man indeed. And I know he would be proud of you for following in his footsteps.
Do you really think so?
I do. And I have no doubt that one day you will restore the glory to your grandfather's name. No matter what the Ministry does to erase his existence, his spirit lives on through you.
Right. But I must keep practicing, that I might help even more people with my spells. Just watch me, Grandfather. I'll restore the honor of your name if it's the last thing I do.
Picoletta.
Oh, however will we carry on?
Where's our house, Mama? Did the fire eat it?
They're just like me.
Picoletta.
They lost everything. They're sad and hurting and don't know what to do. Sitting there all alone, I thought I'd never smile again. But that's when you and the others found me. You told me I threw my ball so well. Hearing that made me so happy. I felt warm inside again. I realized I wasn't alone in the world. And now it's my turn to do the same.
Wow! Look, Mama! She's amazing!
What are you doing, miss?
I'm juggling! Do you like it?
It's incredible! I wish I could do that too!
Me too!
Well then, why don't I teach you?
Picoletta is just like a troop leader. She brought joy to those children. She turned her sadness into a smile to cheer up others. That child can be a ray of light, warming the hearts of those bereft of hope.
Come one, come all! Behold, Picoletta's Circus! The greatest show in all the land!
Do you do more than juggling? Last on the list, Medina. Uh-oh. Assisting the nurses in a critical choice is laid before her.
Thank you for journeying all this way to assist us, Medina. I fear the healers in this region are otherwise occupied today. You have my apologies.
No need to apologize. You may call on me whenever you're in need.
I have 2 wounded here.
Uh-oh. The old man or the 2 guys?
One of our own, and an Frosty.
The cause of all our strife in the flesh. Treating the enemy first! Have you lost your mind?
His wound is far more grievous. We must tend to him or he will die.
What fealty have we to those who robbed us of our king? Who would drive us to ruin?
We may have no fealty to his nation, but we have a duty to him, as a man whose life depends on us. Leave your talk of allies and enemies on the battlefield. It has no purchase in a place of medicine. So long as I practice the healing arts, it is my duty to save them both.
She's got some strong convictions.
They should be able to get some rest now.
That was incredible, Medina. I am sorry for what I said earlier. I was not myself.
All is forgiven. At one time, I would not have challenged you.
Would that I had your courage.
You can. Simply keep your desire to help those in need first and foremost in your mind. The rest is sure to follow.
All righty. As much as I would like to do this conviction scale choose your path, I think I will hold off until Thursday coming up. Partly for, I was mostly treating this as a do my homework stream and get everybody leveled up. Get caught up on stories and such. So I'm going to call it here for the night. Thank y'all all for joining in. I actually want to check something. Brawler. Evade detection. Wait a minute. Huh? She has Anna's can't be targeted? That don't sound right. But if it is, oh my god, that's so broken. Chance to immobilize. Evasion plus on enemy defeated. Chance to infuriate. So she's part tank with good evade. I mean, she does have 27 Fizz defense. That's like one of the highest. What's Eridor's for comparison? 32. 31 for the other guy. Yeah, that's some high Fizz defense. Sort by Fizz defense. Hum. She is definitely a evade tank. Hum. Interesting. Is she gonna need silver, or is she the one that's going to use exotic flower? Jade. Leather and jade. Red. I'm still curious then. There's... Huh? Wait, what did he just say? So, Idore's Minister of Religion now, is he? Oh, he and I have a history. Hum. Yeah. Later, Lavitz. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, I'm doing a last minute check around things, and then I'm shutting down myself. But yeah, this exotic flower. I'm curious who that's for. Or if it's anybody that's even going to join my team. I figured with her portrait having the flower in it, though, it might have been her, but not the case. Oh yeah. Save. just saved, so we're good. So, yeah, I will see y'all again Thursday night. If y'all are new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, or subscribe. All of it helps. And if you want to see some of the older playthroughs, go check out the YouTube link in the chat and below. And, gosh. If you like sharing memes with folks or just chatting about, do have a Discord to hang out in. Post when I'm going live and such as well. And one other quick mention, I will be out this Saturday. I have a friend's birthday party to go to, so plan on heading out for that. And yeah. I will see y'all Thursday.